free 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years of a 10-to-life sentence. To this day, the $250,000 in gold bullion involved in the original crime has not been recovered. Police officials doubt the gold can be recovered, pointing out that should the gold be found by Pappas, the insurance company had the first claim. $250,000 in gold, and this guy used to be a father. Hey, I'd sure like to meet this guy.
Music, maestro, please.
Hello everyone, how are you? Fine, thank you. Howdy howdy.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Get me off of Spood. Spood.
What the
Before
fuck?
I move him myself.
Oh.
You just hear the rock grating noise that
Move Spood.
Fucking statue moving.
there we go. Spood has been
Thank you.
moved. Hi everyone. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I'm so sorry that it was late. I wasn't relieved until fairly recently, so not my fault. Sorry though. But so far in VC we've got Spood, Sapo, Bambus, Josh, and Eterna.
Yo, yo, yo.
No. Damn, y'all be saying yo yo yo. I just said, oh, I'm different. I'm built different.
But today we're starting that Tangle Tower game, which was the game before Mermaid Mask. The one where Spood's doppelganger is a voice actor.
Yeah.
That shit still trips me up, I can't lie.
I played the game before. It was
You finished it?
Played these games before.
yeah, I finished it.
Hey, how long did it take you?
It took me a couple days.
Matea said, so what y'all think of Maid Spood?
No. 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 We're not doing that today.
You know, just
Tangle
for that,
Tower
maybe you should
mid-afternoon.
6-7.
Wait. Oh, well, nothing's happening. So, as y'all can see, for one, we're at 69% of the goal, which, thank you guys. And two, nice. And two, our new super chat goal is spin the wheel. And by spin the wheel, there's a very specific wheel. Please hold.
Holding.
I'm sorry, I'm so eepy. I should have taken a nap, but I didn't want to. Okay, so we have a wheel, and once we reach the super chat goal, which I lowered it back down to 100, once we hit it, we spin it, and you can either win extra members Monday, 2 new emojis for the server, a Gooby Mart day, an extra Saturday coffee chat, art stream, suggestion stream, which is where I let y'all kind of vote on a group thing that me and crew do. So it'd be like Repo or Peak or something as a group, and Skyrim Saturday. And you can add like suggestions maybe to stream suggestions in the server link below. So yeah, dang, soda sleepy. I am a bit, I can't lie. But if I take caffeine right now, then I'm not gonna go to bed until like 2 in the morning. So, I also kind of have a migraine, so I took some pain stuff before I hopped on. But hello, BJ. Gosh, it's hard to read.
Matt Caliber tipped $3.50. Don't worry, Spod. I'll get to the rest of Cryptid Crew later. All shall be in bliss of maid outfits.
Oh, Lamau, we're all getting maidified. Thank you, Mateus, for the super chat. Much appreciated.
Truly.
Alright.
I gotta go then.
I am here to serve and to serve.
Oh.
Rumor, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on.
Kadarian, why are you going on VR chat? Kadarian.
Kadarian.
Why are you going on VR chat, Kadarian? What are you doing?
What are you doing in there, dog?
Did you read it?
We never go without the group, so I'm very fucking curious.
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Maybe he's out avatar shopping.
Alright. Case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. 50. Oh, okay. Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene. Fuck. But the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Oh. In the painting?
Oh. Wow.
In the painting.
Ah.
The
Interesting.
bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
Received hot
They're
chocolate.
even singing a little tune.
Hey, what the fuck did you send me?
We're gonna need that later. Gonna do something on it after Saturday. Oh.
What do I mean?
Please don't do that.
Tiptoe, tiptoe. Oh, how cute.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's my cousin.
Playing a harp.
Reference to the first game, by the way.
Hang on a second.
Oh.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Rude corset.
Let's come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue, an old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Okay.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
Egg.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you? Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
Are you scared? No, not at all. Oh, this is composed.
No. Not at all. The gardens.
Gardens.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle tour.
Twir.
Twir.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Yeah.
Just like
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
But we're gonna do it anyway.
Because we're detectives.
The envelope has ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. What the fuck? Oh. Here. So can we not actually... That's a bump.
Yeah, I tried the same thing.
It's a single
the other
piece
sheet,
of paper. It's on
the other sheet was burned. The other sheet was burned, so...
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah. Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
But no harm in trying. Ooh.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
Keyword anymore.
It's not locked.
Listen, I went on
Inside says
vacation for a
P.
little bit.
Inside says Aya.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Okay. Flora. Freya.
Stairs. Let's head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the West Tower.
I didn't know I could just... Oh! Cool.
Yeah, I don't like that it doesn't use the scroll wheel, but fuck it, we ball.
Oh god.
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Sorry I'm a bit late. I'm trying to make supper. Oh, no problem. But hello.
Don't worry.
Looks that way.
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Oh my god. Freya put it there. It was removed from the scene. Stole it. Going to eat it.
Nom nom nom.
Strange diet.
Oh god. Got that Twilight diet.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting?
She's like, are you
Not
dead
by the
ass?
woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is
Brother.
closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
So we just burned the painting.
Now you can clean your brow.
There it is. The unfinished portrait.
So, what? Freya was killed?
Looks that way.
It's still so odd.
Is that an egg?
There's a lot of eggs.
An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Huh. Wait a minute. That's right. And then blue. Huh. Hold on. So that path. I'm literally like tilting my head and shit. It's very trippy for my eyes.
This puzzle is a little wonky.
Indeed. So short. Blue.
Blue.
Short. Green. Doot. Pink. Me. So short. These two need to switch.
Nope.
Did you check the clue? I'm pretty sure it explains it.
Yes. Yes. The music is bumping though.
Yeah, this is like
Nice work.
perfect fucking
Perfect
puzzle
puzzle.
music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's eating today? I have.
I just finished my General Tso's chicken.
I have the rest of my food in my fridge right now. I might like get it out to see if maybe that'll help the headache go away.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Yeah, they made it extra spicy today, and I am okay with that.
Nothing.
The fuck?
Nothing.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
I did all,
All
that
that
for
for an
nothing.
empty egg.
Bro, I feel gypped. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on the 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Mateus. What's this?
𝗬𝗂𝗢𝗢𝗔𝗠.
What's that?
Yo, I think you
Is it
received a gift.
soundtrack?
Oh, we commented. Yeah, it was a soundtrack. We commented about the music, and dude was track star running to it. He's
You sing Bolt
This happens a lot. We're like, yo, the soundtrack for that, this is good, and then gifted. Like, there are
do
times I
have
forget.
Spotify,
I sometimes go back and watch older streams, and I'm like, oh yeah, someone was gifted the soundtrack for that game. I went back to an Undertale one and went, oh yeah, I was gifted Undertale soundtrack. What the fuck?
Is that a
I
grammar?
love the requirements for the Undertale soundtrack.
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
Talk about the aura? Like,
It's
both the
also
aura
got a
farming
big
heavy.
crack down the middle.
What the fuck? Split perfectly in half. Plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it all the way from the horn down through the tape deck.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Thank you, Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Oh my god. I'm gonna mute. What in the Minecraft music?
I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking.
yeah. Yeah.
We crafting with this one, boys.
Piano music.
Go into the mines with this
Blocks
one.
and shit, 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft.
I've heard that in a while.
Very
about my tempo.
peaceful. I'm no hero, Brian. Also the Great Eastern Owl. Welcome in.
Hello.
You may want to prepare your ears in a second.
Nothing
Okay.
bad can happen.
I don't remember when it was, but
6-7. See? No.
Ew.
Yeah.
Mm.
That I had the volume up higher
Nasty.
and I was high during that.
Oh god.
So that
poor
actually
thing.
hurt my ears a little. So I was like, just to be sure. I think that's the only moment that actually is like ear hurt.
Fellow?
So
Hey,
Could you not do that? You
sorry,
fucked the
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now. Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
So extra.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Girl.
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Yeah, that's her
Was
thing.
there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried. Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
Oh my god.
She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Can I make a prediction?
No.
Go ahead.
No.
No, because you think I'm gonna get it right.
No, because I just want it to be an authentic experience. And
That's
more
fair.
times
That
than
is
not, that's gonna ruin it.
That is fair.
I also hate that you can't use
Now
the wheel.
the world is your oyster.
Let's go to this other one. Yaga. Oh, hello. Will you
Whoa.
talk to us?
Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well.
Hawkshaw's pretty funny.
Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you—
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so? As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers is one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library.
Also, hi, BD.
It took longer than it should have.
Hello.
Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
Bird lady.
She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rather
Clumsy man, you
that much was
say.
clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
You said he resides in the garden, you say. Or the greenhouse, whatever the fuck. I see you. Boop.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't
You
know.
just ask someone why they're so tall.
I don't know.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like, condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was
You
up
gonna
in the
tell us?
rooftop garden. It
Yeah.
was quiet. And then
So many curtains in this
wasn't.
bitch.
I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
Huh.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Puffer fish lamp!
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Huh.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Go ahead. And then we'll go back to the murder scene. Which is right above. Perfect. Oh, this is so sad.
Oh man.
So
Depressing ass room.
Oh, dude, every single like early 20-year-old bachelor apartment looks like this at one point. Trust.
Men will have an apartment like this and see nothing wrong.
Honestly,
And the one pillow. To jail with you. To jail with you. One pillow. Jail.
Place in the corner.
Yeah, this is your
Right
average
next to the
studio
bed.
apartment. This is your average studio apartment.
Also,
This
baby,
is so sad.
I caught that. Conquest would live in a place like that. Just no bed, no nothing.
Doesn't look soft. An empty
Conquest
glass
has
and an
room.
empty
I
plate.
still find that funny.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
This whole room makes me want to cry.
I don't know.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock. Sort of.
Oh, I remember that puzzle.
For a second, in the most depressing room.
Matt
Not even
Caliber tipped
posters or something,
$3.50. I
literally.
look away for a second and see the most depressing room ever. Not even a poster
No
or
wonder
something.
He's so tall. Okay.
What?
Go in the chat. No wonder he's so tall.
Damn.
Also, thank you, Mateus. Much appreciated.
Ow.
Oh, there's that.
So down that.
So there's multiple.
Yep.
Are these only two of them?
There is not only two of them. I will tell you right now there is four. That is all I'm going to say about this. Because I do not want to say too much.
I appreciate it, fam. My only thing is, how do you tell which order is in what?
I will say this one other thing. They're all unique symbols to each thing, so you don't have to worry about the order. It's just what if it's in that slot, it's
gotcha.
there.
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the paper
It
around,
has it
you'll
down.
find a clue.
Did miss a couple of the symbols.
Huh. Because there's this teardrop one. There is... this one. There is...
And then the lily pad.
Goes to a lot of cold that would make you bigger and taller. Is that a thing? I don't think that is a thing.
Is
no.
what?
I don't think you go taller by the cold
Still
and by
locked.
bigger
Look
room.
at the lines drawn on the paper.
Huh. So there's a down. One of these.
So, Mr. Cap has a question for you.
Yes.
How hungry are you? 1 out of 10.
I don't know, like a 5.
Wait for Cap. Mr. Cap is response. I heard that. Mr. Cappy said, okay, thanks. Sparkling water.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do know what you're talking about.
Well, I would certainly hope you would know what you're talking about.
I do know. I'm smart. I'll be right back.
That was incorrect.
It looks
God
like it's like
damn
a
it.
jigsaw puzzle.
I know. All these fucking look the same to me. Wait a minute.
I did it. What do I win?
I
Not
saw the
bad.
solution for like 3 minutes and I was like, don't say anything, don't say anything,
Well, yeah,
don't say
you
anything.
played the damn game.
I know. That's why I'm like, don't say it.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
A secret love affair, mayhaps? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
They were roommates.
Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here?
Excuse me, sir.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
It is an answer, though. It is an answer. 'Cause we did not find that in the greenhouse.
Let's try the other tower. Damn, you shaking it for free?
Oh, whoa. Back. What do you think he's looking at making a girl back like that?
Throw it back for a real one time.
Shh, listen.
Oh.
Do you hear them?
Don't
The
tell me to shush.
stars. They're whispering. So quiet and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust. you
Damn,
and I.
speak for yourself.
Could a speck of dust
Fucking
stop by
birdhouse head.
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite
It
spot
could be
of mine.
Penelope,
Eventually, I
because
returned to my
Poppy
house
and
to prepare
Penelope are
myself
both
and my studies
pointers.
for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual
Boy, Cryptic Crew and
discoveries,
chat be
if
the
that's what you
bomb.
mean.
Thank you very much.
So
Oh,
you were
thank you,
all
man.
in the
It's
astronomy
very
tower.
sweet.
Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a
Oh.
curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Oh, okay.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and
That
then
doesn't
Fiona
correlate
went downstairs with Poppy
with
for
what
some
Fitz
reason.
said.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. So I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Oh.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
Pardon.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her
Oh.
relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her, but I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Why'd you say it like that, Cuh?
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I really assume all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and
Hey, is he
then, of
wrong?
course, I met you.
No.
It's a crazy
Oh.
hairline.
What?
That
Hard
face
to
is pretty
read,
funny.
that
Wait
one,
a second.
but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Fuck you too, then, man. Jesus.
It was tidier than
Just
mine.
got here.
Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank. Pretty. There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
Let's go here next. Aviary. She's so pretty.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh my lord.
Thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
I can understand that. I like the music for her room. Hold up. Throw a little stank on it. All right. Respect.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds?
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz.
Oh!
He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Okay. Also, hi, Foxy.
I awoke early. to see Fitz.
Magiceye96 subscribe to the channel. Thank you.
Magiceye96 subscribe to the channel.
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Aww.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong.
Because Fitz
A moment
kicked
later,
him.
we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there.
Huh?
Fitz, too. Standing
Oh,
over in
okay.
the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Wait. I want to ask you about this.
Did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kind of.
Man.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Oh my lord.
Damn.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
Genevieve.
21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Huh. Okay.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
Damn.
I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
No. Did not know that. Well, now we do. Now we do. Also, hello, Magic Eye. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello.
Okay. Ask about Flora.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Oh. Okay.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Okay. Go to the pufferfish room. I like the little lamp. Oh, it's so stunning. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly gee.
My goodness.
It's so lovely.
Such a joyful thing in a room with such a depressed looking person.
So beautiful. Also hello, Impool.
Puffer fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
Is Brody? Brody's asleep. Wake up. It's the first of the month.
Aaron Hansen?
Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
So tell me about yourself.
So, Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow
Wife and
family
daughter.
has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world.
Oh, his daughter
They
passed.
the greatest treasure of all.
Aw.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Oh, not Fiona, different.
Very unfortunate.
All the F's are fucking me up.
I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Yeah, it took me a second too.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
This game's got an interesting style to it. That's what attracted me to it, to be completely honest. Was the unique art style and animation.
Working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
He looks like a sad little puppy. He's like,
You look like all the Game Grumps animated versions of Aaron.
Dude.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yeah. He looks like a little pug. Yeah.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Brother.
Right. Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Well, earlier he had made a comment being like, "Oh, it's weird to see Penny and Felix together." So I'm wondering. Huh.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, no.
Okay,
but my
food.
daughter doesn't like
Bye.
him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely.
Bye.
She's a very vigilant young woman. Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lordfellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Damn. You grabbed yourself some cheesecake. Oh shit, what kind? Also, hello, Shingo.
Hello.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant to, because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine.
Just some New York style.
Upshaw is searching for
Dang.
some rare item.
Slay.
Something
That
called
sounds
the
amazing.
golden beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch
Um,
of sensationalist rubbish.
Oh shoot, my mom's in chat.
Quite sure.
Hi, Mom.
There is no treasure called the
Hello.
golden beetle.
Yo.
You know.
Hold on. Stop talking. Stop talking. Shush, 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 shush. Let me introduce you to everybody. So I'll go from left to right. This is Sapo, aka Froggo. Froggo, say hi. Oh no, I think he's muted.
R.I.P. bro.
We got Bambus.
Hello.
Super rad, cool dude. Next to him is Josh.
Hello.
And next to him is Eterna.
Hello.
Goodness, what was the name that we came up for my mom? Was it Mama Rita for Margarita?
Yes. It was something like that.
It was something like
Okay.
that. Oh, it was Mimosa. Instead of Mimosa. Mimosa.
Oh, yeah. Mimosa.
Hey, Sodi's mom. Huh. In the span of a week, both of my parents have popped into chat. That's crazy.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Oh, yeah. It was during the 24-hour stream, so I was very tired. But what game is this? This is Tangle Tower. We are detectives trying to just, like, figure out what happened to someone who was murdered in this big-ass tower, and there's freaking feuding families and stuff. It's very interesting. I actually made a cheesecake with blackberry sauce a few days ago. Oh my god. Cappy made a lemon one, and it had raspberry stuff that you could put on it. It was so good. There's still some in the fridge. I'm probably gonna steal some later. Also thank you, Coco, for the 6-7. God damn it. Great Scott. Mimosa. Should probably write that down later, Sodi, probably. I'll make note of that. Yeah. But that's my mom.
Percival Pointer. Good old. So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe.
We should write it down as our one source of reference is this one stream where we can't watch. Yeah.
Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
God dang.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
Dang, the shade.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
No, I don't.
I've mudded this entire I'm about to crash the fuck out. Oh.
I was like, yeah, this is Sapo, and I was like, and then there was nothing. I was like, okay, this is baby.
So sad.
Ooh, I am so sorry. I'm back. Ooh, I'm at pause. I'm about I'm so fucking mad. Oh my lord.
Hey, you pulled a me.
I've been talking for the past, like, what, 20 to 25 minutes.
Ain't no.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
Fuck.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Got a bingo. What is that, 91 now? God, I gotta update the bingo thingy.
What they get bingo for?
It kind of is a
crash out.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Matt. You know what? I respect you still. You know what, man? Hey, they bingo for you, I guess. I don't. I should have not crashed out. I hate giving them bingo.
You're okay, man.
Anyways, what were you saying for us again? I'm slow.
You what?
Too busy. Fucking the Froggo shit. I don't remember.
Oh, my mom was in chat. I don't know if she's still here.
Oh.
Though. And so I was introducing. No, she's still here though.
Okay. Rip.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
8 bingos away, so that'd be 92.
92.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
They're all different colors.
Put my paws on my mute button. I'm smarter than your average bear, chat. I'm not smarter than a 5th grader.
My OCD. Big brain, big brain. I'm now back fully after completely butchering supper. Oh no, what happened?
Oh no.
Okay, so
Hey, Bambi.
Oh.
Guess what?
Oh.
I'm gonna think of something else other than chicken pot. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I don't think there's anything else.
Oh. Jesus.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
So the one on the left looks like it should be the shortest orange handle.
The taller of two. This one blue. This one green. This one the fan of the green.
Huh? Maybe that's the right order then?
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad.
What do I win? It's pretty funny.
What was in the box?
Was in the box.
Was in the box. Yeah. I so badly want to scream. I was like, I don't want to interrupt shit.
Just a photograph.
Look at this
most
photograph.
No. Huh.
Photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, the other one with green. So that would be Fiona. And there's another person in the picture. Oh, hold on. Let's look a bit more.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
A plant.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. Did Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
They're kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger. Drawings, taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Huh. Fiona, detective, and Fitz, and Poppy. Huh.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Let's go to the next one. Hello.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no? How come?
Because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator. You will need to be more specific. Oneself
She seems
cannot be
fun.
summarized in a single response without
I do
doing
like
one
her
a great
design.
disservice.
So true.
Well,
Same.
First of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named
All my
Flora and
fellows.
Felix,
Correct.
But you need not question either of them. It will only waste
Correct.
your time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
All my
Thanks
fellows.
for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro something or other?
Microbiologist. But it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot
Such
be
sass
categorized
indeed.
into
I love a
one
sassy
recognized
woman
field.
though.
What made you want to be
Yo,
Can we
gang
get-
was asserting
I-
dominance.
I love a sassy woman because I am a sassy woman.
We can
Ah,
turn
yes,
elves
truly.
together in a room and just see what happens.
Correct.
Did you say her with alfies?
on your head.
Yeah.
Did you make
Can we
that?
see what
Yes.
happens if they're in a
My
room
eyesight
together?
began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied
Let
with
Alfie's learn the
eyeglasses
sass.
prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically
needs it.
adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that
No.
would be most amusing.
She's so bummed about it. She's like, no, damn it. Why did I think about that?
What
King
can you
Whitey
tell me
Night.
about the murder?
What can you tell me about...
Should've thought of it.
Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes. However, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
You were
I
too
just
slow.
need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an
I
experiment.
think that's who was the
I found out
other
that Poppy had
person.
made other plans, and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
Poor girl.
I was in my room.
Now it's even
The
sadder.
lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Oh my lord.
I thought she was lying to me, so I just punched her in the
We
face.
left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
I'll be right back.
And through that whole thing, I never apologized for punching her in the face.
That's crazy.
I'm
I'll
sure
be
at
right
some
back.
point or another that she kind of deserved it.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya.
There it is.
There it is. That right there.
Not at all like this.
That's exactly what I was talking
She
about.
is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
Aww.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was
The
only a
third.
third. There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Why'd she say it like that?
It's just stealing her girl.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course. Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora
Damn,
been,
she doesn't want to talk to Verb.
non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence.
Oh my god.
Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the 2 possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh.
Also, hi, Small Data.
Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
Hello.
No, he is quite correct. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Fifi.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Oh shit.
Name, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Oh. Dude, Fifi's just catching strays, my poor girl.
Name, Percival Pointer.
Yo, leave Fifi alone, cuz.
57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Huh. Okay, so she does not have a good relationship with him.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Okay.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
I think
Can't
she's
wait.
my favorite. Oh, she also has a bear.
A new suspect.
No!
Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
I love these goofballs.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Oh god.
As fellow
Something
connoisseur of
here.
nondescript energy drinks.
Indeed, indeed. Also, 1 second, I'm gonna grab water. Chat, what are we thinking of the game so far?
It's pretty nice.
Fifi the best.
Dude, I love Fifi.
High-key favorite character right now.
Legitimately. Special cocktail of Fair enough. Also, hi, Candy Cane.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. Okay. The Pom Pom Purine water bottle has been filled. Been very good about my water intake today, and I'm proud of myself. It's been pretty bad the last few days, and I'm almost out of water. So, Sag. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I don't want to order any off of Amazon because for like a 12 pack of water, it's like $3, and I can get a 24 pack at Wally World for the same amount.
Oh, tight.
I will not be screwed over or scammed.
Yes.
What is all this?
That's gotta be Flora. Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. It does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
That is odd.
Alright, I have to go. I just came back from doing my thing, but
What's that
my
big book on your
parents want me
desk?
to do something for them real quick.
Yeah, not a problem.
I'll probably be back. I'm not too sure, but I'm not gonna take up space in this VC. So, yeah.
All right, yo.
Okay. Take care.
Alright. I'll take care,
Take care, brother.
John, you have a great stream. Bye-bye.
Bye.
This girl has got a cleaner room than me. Dude, that's how my room kind of looked when I got back from my trip. I'm not gonna lie. I built a dresser last night and then added I got a bed skirt to hide my frame better, and whenever my sheets move you can't see underneath my bed. But I've just been doing small little things to make my room less hectic. No, come back, I love him. Hopefully Sapo comes back. Hopefully.
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
I love the big window though. I have a big window in my room, but it's not nearly as cool as this. Let's go finally meet Poppy. I think she's the last person. The piano from earlier!
Did the stream mess up for anyone else here, or is it just me?
It's still going on my end.
Like the stream on YouTube is, I mean on Discord.
It's still showing up for me.
Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Odd.
It's weird.
That was weird. So this is the piano from earlier.
Are you a ghost?
Sally, that's rude.
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah.
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tango Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer. 3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5? Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall.
Didn't mention her punching her in the face, though.
The three of us went back up to Flora's tower.
Interesting.
Suspicious.
Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
I hear someone.
Hmm.
Come here.
No mention of her being.
Babies. Oh. Chat. Woo! Say hi to the bees.
Beesh.
Bees. Hi, my baby. Did you just wake up? You look like you just woke up. You got sleepy seeds. No, did you be a baby? You want to come hang out with Mom?
Also, no mention of her noticing the blood on the canvas like Fifi said.
Right.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
The fuck?
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Hold on, Beach is wanting scratches.
No.
No, he's your little guy. You look like you had a good nap. Fur's all crazy. Everyone's saying hi to you in chat, Beach. Do you mind if I put you down on the bed? Is that okay? Who's your baby boy? Who's your little boy as you are?
Hard of head, but free of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied. It's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Foregone drifter, holding fast, days a shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make around a room? That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rosebush.
Is there something wrong with that? Is that a gardening trowel?
Tommy.
Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
Tommy!
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Does this
Oh, is
belong
this
to you,
game?
Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody? It was my mother's
I didn't know
original.
Turner was in this.
So, why is it in the storage room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
I didn't want to say anything.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Go ahead and go.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all. That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But
Nope.
in the
Hey,
hall, I
Tommy.
spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
R.I.P. Tommy.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. Just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer. will, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other. That's all the statements.
Oh, how pretty.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude. That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. Soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and...
What?
This one appears to be both.
Nice.
Nice. Atta lady. Atta lady. Let's go back to Poppy's. This looks like a puzzle.
For keeping time.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials. Ta-da!
Yeah.
That's done it.
Neat.
I'm so smart. Big brain, sody, big brain, so wrinkly.
What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Oh! The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room. The ripped photo. The cassette. It's her! And with the cassette! She's a liar.
Liar.
He's ashamed of her pastel goth
There's
face.
something about that pink cassette tape.
Mm-hmm.
Something suspicious.
My man.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Us. You lied.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves.
Yep. I got it. I got you. I got you. This shit right here. This shit right here. Oh.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it. You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
Stop lying!
And then hide it.
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Why you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god.
Oh my
Stop
god.
fucking lying.
Stop lying.
Please.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
How you gonna lie like that? Just saw the thing inventing. Hopefully the taffy coming Friday doesn't melt together. Please no. Like, I didn't throw them away. I'm not a waster. I'm just eating them as like one big gummy, essentially. But I appreciate it regardless. I like, when I took it out of the package, I was like, they feel kind of weird. And so I was like, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna put it in the fridge. And then I took them out and I opened up the package and I was like, what the fuck? I was on the phone with my partner at the time and I was like, I'm so fucking sad. And they were like, why? And I was like, look. And I turned on my camera and showed them and they were like, oh. And I was like, oh. I was very upset. And then I was like, I'm just gonna go back to work because I'm so sad. It was great. Huh. Let's...
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica pictured. Wait a minute. That kind of looks like the quote-unquote knife in the picture.
It does.
A book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Who do we know that doesn't like insects? Penelope.
Oh.
Vivi! Best BBs.
Best squirrel.
Best
Yes.
squirrel.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Is she laughing?
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days. Curious. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
I don't want to stop playing. I'm having so much fun.
Although I think I recognize one of the symbols on that. It looks like that painting in the room right above where we are.
Ha.
No, no, no.
A little bit, anyway.
I agree.
Yeah, that third image kind of looks like. Actually, that looks more like a piano.
It does.
Huh.
I'm gonna
I'm
ask
wondering
her about the bird book. I love her music.
Somebody
Yes.
taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Let's ask Fritz about the flower. I'm sorry, I'm so interested in this game, I don't want to stop.
No, I feel you on that.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
𝗂𝘂𝗢𝗄𝗂.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
this
definitely
stinks.
not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Huh. It's also blue soil.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Well, first.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
That's your fiance. Actually, let's ask, because we haven't asked.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
There's something weird between the two of them.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
Oh, yeah.
Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
I don't buy that for a second.
I imagine you don't
People
visit the
think she's
astronomy
bird
tower
brained.
too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
1 second. I'm getting water. Much better.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
God, that's the most she's talked about as somebody.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image. Don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No,
A little
she
bit of
didn't.
everything.
You
all
sure?
the time.
Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
Alright,
So,
suspicious time.
Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Maybe the trough thing that he has?
That's what I was thinking. Cause
Fifi
it is
did
pointy.
see Fitz, but he was holding
True.
something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
This.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Was used by Fitz to look. Oh. Oh.
An ornate
Oh.
trowel is used by Fitz to look after.
Because she can't look after the flower by herself.
Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
An
wrong one.
ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look
So many
after
P's and F's.
I know, it's fucking me up.
That flower.
Is that fucking you up with an F or a PH?
I've never seen it before.
Ah!
I need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
The soil!
Let's take a closer look at these.
The soil! The soil. In Penny's room matches the one found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Big brain!
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a
It
long
does.
time.
The sleeves.
Colors
and
to
the...
be exactly right.
Oh. That's
Turns
so
out Penny isn't
sweet.
particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Like the relationship.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Oh. I see. Okay. God, this game is so good! I don't want to stop playing it!
A little chart of...
Cool.
Actually, hold on. I'm going to text somebody real quick.
Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Okay. It'll come into play later then. I also find it very weird that they have a garden connecting their room.
Yeah.
I don't...
Like-
There's
like,
something
it was a little
weird about
communal.
them.
It was a communal area, but no, considering it's just their rooms.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
There is one detail on this whole thing that is messing me up.
What's that?
What's that?
Felix mentioned there were 2 sets of footsteps going down the tower. The first one he ignored, and then the second one he came out because it was Poppy going down. Who went down first?
That is a good question, actually. Let's see. Back from getting my shiz, tried the bird dog honey whiskey packs. More of a punch than 40% would. Oh, Jesus. Hey, didn't we see those symbols in Fifi's room? That's the library.
There's the bed on the floor.
Me when I got my first apartment. My bed was on the floor for a long time. And then even when we moved here, I was staying with a partner at a time. Hacksaw, the Batman animated series. I was legitimately. Also, thank you,
At
Shingo.
Shingothbrit super chatted $2.67. Hawkshaw got him Batman animated series.
Immediate.
We oh shoot, we're at 41% of the spindle wheel. What's it called? When I moved here, I had a partner at the time that was also living with me, and our bed was on the floor for so long, and then finally I after I kicked them out, I saved up a bunch of money and got a new mattress and stuff. Oh my goodness, dude, the evolution of my bedroom is sickening. We had the bed on the floor, a trash can, and a fan. Desk
setup of doom.
Dude, it was bad. My desk that I had was one of our neighbors was throwing away a desk, and so we grabbed it, and slowly I have saved up and made smart money moves to make my room my room.
Man, my bed was on the floor from when I moved out of my parents' place in 2015 until I moved into where I'm at now 3 years ago. Because when I moved here, I'm like, I need a new mattress. Anyway, I'm just gonna get a nice mattress. I'm gonna get a frame so it's not on the floor. And yeah, when I moved in, my now roommate helped me build the frame quick, get it put into place, and then I got my happy little room.
Well, gosh darn.
We're gonna do a brief intermission so that crew can run to the restroom and get water and stuff. But I will continue playing this because I'm having a fucking blast. I already checked with my partner because today is our 2 months, and I was like, I don't want to blow you off, and then they sent me a super cute long paragraph thing about how I should do my thing. And it makes them happy, me doing my thing. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. So, yeah. They were like, we exchanged gifts, we watched a movie, you're happy doing your thing. And I'm kicking my feet. It's very sweet. I will be back though on that super door. I know! They're so sweet. They're very supportive of my career choices. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put it on the Be Back Soon. It should be no longer than 6 minutes. So I will see you then, goobies.
See you in a bit.
Hello, we are back. I feel better.
Yeah.
Okay. So we came in here because of the symbols. Although I'm thinking...
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck?
I don't think it's a thing we took in 10 minutes.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a...
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
So all four hands are in the correct position.
No.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
I'll do this later.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it...
Let me go ahead, let me grab my phone and I'm gonna take a picture of this. Now we have it. Okay.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Ah! You scared the bejesus out of me.
Oh, my fault.
Give me a high five and I'll forgive you.
High five.
I forgive you.
Yippee.
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Kinda is, actually.
A little bit, yeah.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts. Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Find the Tangle Tower snow globe. I got an achievement for that.
Yeah.
Let's see for reals if the things match.
Fifi's got something.
What is all that?
Let's see. It would not appear so, but they will be something that we need. Later down the line. Let's go back to the murder scene.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
No weapon was found at the scene. Subject. Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. I really do think it's a feather.
Yeah.
We already solved it. A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Wood carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby.
But not red.
A little hand-painted statue. Well, also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
But yet there's red.
Yeah.
It's a barometer. That is broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
Oh, wait.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure.
X marks the spot.
We should check that treasure map too.
So it is right here. So
it looks like we're standing.
So
on
it's I5. Yeah, if it's on the X, I4, and we're facing north. I4 north.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
It's the only one that would make sense.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I think I found another one that works. The island to the furthest south when we're facing west. That one. Because if we're looking left, we still have the... Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
What was in the box?
What's in the bag?
More
Bag.
models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Child with green hair, woman with gray hair, resembling a red and white bird. The fucking ink, whatever the fuck. The ink drip. And a broad-shouldered man. You.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're
Has
so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Oh.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh yeah?
What is
It's
that?
what Freya called her.
Oh.
Oh. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Ugh.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit.
And there's the
It turned
red.
out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Including the bird.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
I know this is a lost cause.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
I really do think that was just a feather.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
What is this? Oh. Oh, a hint system? Okay, game. God, I am so invested.
Same though.
Oh, well made.
Mm-hmm.
Picture frame.
With no picture.
Right, I think we were just
Spyglass
distracted when we
to the
first came in by him
stars.
throwing
Volumes
it back.
1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
Good ass dude.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Mm.
Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
The sun and the moon around the middle. Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. Hmm? Ah, you did it too much.
No, that was it.
Bingo!
Bingo bango.
Nice.
Work.
Yeah, I understood that roughly.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
The beetle from earlier. Or a beetle that was mentioned. Golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. With a lifespan of several years, it fends off predators with a loud hiss, records over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible, the Smithstead has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Huh.
Do you think that's what came out of the egg? Broke the gramophone?
Maybe.
Because there was that awful noise at the end of the cassette tape.
I'm still not
Should we take another look?
Let's come back later.
Okay.
Oh, and is there something in the water there? In little bubbly spot?
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Image tape.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a
Come
vocal.
again?
See, the leaves might have been for keeping insects. That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
There's like pipes and shit.
That painting is really...
Why?
Maybe Freya... Hang on. There's a smaller
It's
version.
a photograph. That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty. A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know.
No windows either.
Why not? I like that it has a hint system. Oh, there's broken glass.
Whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
A crack. Shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass.
All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
Yeah.
The violin, I wonder.
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor. It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
She's got a point.
Mario 64 reference?
Oh. I was trying to do the Bowser laugh, it just sounded different.
Oh.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy. That belongs to Flora, I think. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone, or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. See how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes.
Who?
I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano. I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
So, a bunch of stuff hidden in her room, huh? Wait a damn minute.
A single red rose.
From the drawing!
How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason. There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
A singular
Empty.
sock on the floor.
More handwritten sheet music.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
No, like, symbols or anything.
Nothing.
All four tiles have a moon symbol.
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's something to do with it?
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
Where is it?
Somewhere else.
Okay.
I guess we'll come back later.
I know there's not much in his room, but... Oh, thank you, small dino, for the floating hearts. Much appreciated.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Yeah, it's a from.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh. Oh.
They match.
Okay. Let me go
Yeah,
back to
put the
the
moon
other
for the moon
one.
guard on this one.
Yes. So we need to go back here.
So they're definitely a thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
A big glass door leads out.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
So it's moon, 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 and then sun, 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 sun.
Something happened.
That must be it. And the door's
I still feel like we made some sort of...
Go back here.
oh, a lot of stairs. Just to see a garden.
I thought we
We
were.
are.
What's that thing by the...
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Side.
This is the last area.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Zynga. Also, thank you for extending your membership. Simple.
Hey.
At became a member. At celebrates 2 months of membership. ZINGA. Thumbs up.
My little goober's getting head pads for it. Thank you.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Why not both?
Another
More
egg.
egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Feathers.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
I'll ask Penny about those.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Okay.
So they're not weird plants like
trees.
The other
On a
ones
roof.
in blue soil.
In a garden.
In a garden, on a roof.
Run over to Penny real quick. Hi, girl. I've got something for
There
you.
used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Ooh.
happy.
No, she is not. He thinks that there's something a brewing. I need to ask you about these.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Ooh, so defensive.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
I'm gonna ask her about the sheet music.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
I don't like that the music stopped. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Not too sure what else to pick at in here.
This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
There's something here.
Hello, Frago.
What's good?
Oh, you're back.
It was good, Frago.
Returned on my phone, unfortunately.
It's a mess, but yeah.
Oh.
I can really say one thing, and one thing only.
That's
I would like to
a whole
shout
lot.
out Foxy Pirate for watching this stream in Zach's server while streaming it, which is pretty funny. I was like,
shit.
damn, that's pretty funny. Hey, he's listening to watch party. Shout out to that guy.
Oh shit!
I
Thank you,
got respect.
Foxy.
I got respect. That's actually respect from me. I found it really funny at first. Like, damn, I wonder how long he's been at it, which I don't know, but kudos to him, bro. Keep doing what
That's
you're
so
doing.
sweet.
Don't mind about anything else. This is the only one time. This is the only Froggo shout out one person from chat will get. All right, I vanished. I just wanted to give kudos to that guy.
Take care.
That's pretty funny and unexpected.
A door.
So yeah.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
To her room. Or the music room. I wonder what's behind the wall. So there's still something in here.
Did we check the book on her bed?
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
Ooh, here we go. Oh, how fucking cute.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the positions of 7. I wonder.
Nope. There must be some logic to have something to do with those white lines.
Are they supposed to represent family members?
I mean, it definitely looks like it might be like some kind of family tree or like.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related.
Yeah.
When yellow makes green, green and white makes lighter green, and green and red makes brown? Is what I'm saying?
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
That's the one.
There we
not
go.
Bad. Did the door open? What's in there?
Oh.
What the fuck? A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her. The rose petals originate from red roses growing on the rooftop garden.
I wonder who she is.
Hey, you.
You're in danger.
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Those petals, they,
what?
They're red.
I can't stand neither one of y'all.
Nope.
I ain't even trying to hide it at this point. Hi, Penny. Got a question for you, girly.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Oh, shit.
Guess we need more. Where next? Oh, with the tape. I don't know. It's damaged. I don't know if it'll play.
Weird.
Oh.
It's someone humming a tune.
Wait a minute.
Can we play it in reverse?
I think it's from that music sheet, but I want to hear it again.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Don't think they correlate.
Is that the tune from the doorbell?
Should we ring?
Why would we not?
No.
It's a little melody.
Wait.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainbow?
The birds seem to
They're even singing a little tune.
Please don't do that.
Not there either.
Going back to up the tower.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence.
Oh,
She
crap.
never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away. Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Oh my god. He's so bitter.
Well.
So bitter.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched.
So? Even the most well-used notebooks.
It's too cloudy to see any...
It's also daytime. Pretty. We already solved it. What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
A bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean? Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Wait a damn minute.
Wait.
He could have seen everything.
That's probably why he ran
right
over
into Flora's room.
immediately.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges. I can just about see the sky behind the tower.
I can't get the telescope to look up any higher.
Weird.
For being an astronomer.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there. Is this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
And he's just staring away at her. Ew. Oh, yeah.
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Brass like that egg.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones.
What's in the box?
A skull, at least.
What's in
You know,
the
maybe I
box?
won't open it.
What? What about this one?
Just dusty junk.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Oh, shit.
So someone hid in the attic, killed from above, and snuck out.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed. It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Oh.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
Damn. Oh, Grimoire!
That's a whole lot of books.
Boxes of stuff.
We need to
What's that big
check
book
that
with us?
machine by the big window.
Yeah.
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Touch.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Well, they've got the markings on them of plus, double plus, triple plus.
I guess that's wrong.
The 4 lenses all have different so they must each have a specific position along the rail.
Got it.
There we go, baby.
I'm impressed.
Me too.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Secret diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. I know this is probably a bad idea, but... Hey, girly.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Brother.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Yes.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Say that entomology
I
is the
don't know.
That scared
All
the
I said
fuck
was
out of
seems
me.
pretty convincing, and then everyone, oh, what did you do?
Magic.
I think Discord had a hiccup there.
I think so too.
Is to study the connections
Sorry
between
for
all
the
matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
audio slop of our entrance noises, chat. I'm sorry.
Gonna listen
I
to
love
this
it.
again.
Is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something.
Not my girl Fifi.
Let's ask her about it. Fifi, get back
Is
over
this
here.
your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
Would you seriously require an explanation? Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Someone else's diary. Or it's not a diary at all.
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
I don't think we have it yet.
Is it the ripped photo? Is it something Freya's carrying?
You're right.
Let's take a closer look at this.
I play a lot of games like this.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Let's see. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul-bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Needs 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple. Compared to the harp, I saw them all 5 eyes blocked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. The fuck does any of that mean?
All 5 eyes blacked out. So there's another puzzle with one of the statues?
Mm-hmm. Come on, mouse. There we go.
Ugh, I might have to skip here soon because I do unfortunately work in the morning.
They steal your soul.
That's fair.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Wait.
I don't like that butterfly giving us the eyes up there in the corner.
Legit.
Looks
Oh,
evil.
yeah.
Wow.
Looks evil.
Judgmental.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
I would have laughed if at the end she would have been like, his name is Steve. Or something like that.
It's Reginald.
Not
Or
a fan of
you just look
insects myself.
offended.
Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted. There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Yes, 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 yes.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses, and who they belong to. It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
One second.
Okay. Huh.
All roads lead back to Tammy's.
You might be right.
Boy.
I'm Tammy.
Boy, I'm Tammy. Don't forget my friend. Hello, I'm Bob.
Bob.
One of Penny's birds was used almost, maybe just one of Penny's birds almost, maybe just one of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds.
Oh, ho, ho. Well, funny you should say that. I have feathers.
Funny you should say that. I have what?
This feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two
Oh?
of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me.
I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Brother, he genetically bred a plant to look like you.
Oh.
You leave it to die.
Look, this is...
Garden downstairs where other detective lady is.
Hi.
Is that a...
If it is, it's a...
I'll do this later.
Still don't have it.
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
It's actually pretty fucking sweet.
I want one.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I want
It's a
one.
sea serpent turned into stone by a wizard.
I need one.
If you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded by the same wizard.
Fair enough.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point. But someone scratched it off.
Good thing I have my unscratchinator.
The Unscratchinator 9000!
Not in real life.
It unscratches metal blades.
If Doofenshmirtz made an Unscratchinator, it would be, yeah, now that you've scratched that itch on your back, now you didn't.
Oh, man. That'd suck.
Have you deciphered
That'd be
the
the most
meaning
evil
of
thing
those
he's
four
ever made.
symbols on the heart?
That would have been.
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
That was so helpful. Thank you.
That's a no then. Okay.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that.
Oh, so it's a no then.
Too.
Huh. Interesting.
Wow.
Is that a...
If it is, it's a...
Just not too sure what we're supposed to do here.
I'll do this later.
Homie, I'm not giving you none of my food.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
I don't know.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
Apology. Next.
I love her. I love her so much. She's a little
That
yeah.
belongs to my mother.
gremlin.
I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped
Bro, get off
presents
my
to be
desk.
found in the garden
You-
and in the grand hall.
No.
Yeah,
Get down.
what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Some people, yeah, just like
It
that.
is a
It's
model of
also
Freya,
used to refer
made
to
by my father.
stuff.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Yeah, because he was like, of all of her favorite, or all of my closest people, or all of Flora's closest people, why isn't the daughter there? I didn't think about that until now.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father.
My father.
Now that I
Huh.
look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Wait a minute.
I said immediately when we got there, because the red's with the other ones.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
Wait.
So
No,
Freya
no,
added
no,
the
no,
blood
no,
to
no.
the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
You know what's bad when gang don't know the answer?
Hmm?
You know what's bad when gang don't know the answer?
Oh god.
Blood on the brush.
Stone
And
square.
blood on the painting.
Something ain't right here.
What have we not gotten?
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
A little bridge leading back to the gardens. Looks like it might be about to fall apart. Grimoire, you go first.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Not a clock, it's a compass. The symbols are saying what they point to. Because we got the garden to the west, the greenhouse to the east.
Oh. Okay.
So we got waves for the ocean for south. But what symbol is which? Okay. I think the far left one might be the mansion pointing north. Because it's got the little square with the two things on top.
Wait, does that mean
I thought they were like sprouts
they might be?
for the greenhouse or the gardens. Wait, would the moon be for Fritz? Hmm.
Just gonna rest my brain.
Wait a minute. Can we go to the garden quick?
A little bridge leading back to the gardens.
Okay, maybe I'm off about that. I was thinking maybe that one was the moon one. Because the circle could be the pond and...
Is that a...
If it is.
Yeah,
No.
So, moving like cogs on a machine.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I guess
Did you work out what direction each hand needs to be facing? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top. You only need 90-degree angles. That should make it easier to work out.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess I was wrong on that.
Hmm. I'm still thinking that's the greenhouse. They're numbers! 3, 9.
Oh.
They're numbers. And then this one's 6. Oh my god, that's so brilliant.
I'm impressed.
Oh.
Oh my.
Damn, we really overthought that one. Okay.
God, that's so good though.
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Just noticed we've been going for 4 hours. Holy shit. I really like this game. I'm having a hard time trying to step away from it.
I mean, we do have it scheduled for 2 more. Scheduled for 2 days?
But I'm having so much fun.
I know. But just think then we would have to come up with something for the other.
Oh god forbid I have to play another one of my like over 200 games. Oh, how we will ever fill the empty space.
Yeah.
Oh, what a world. Oh, the horror.
Who is me?
I'm still gonna have to jump off her and like.
That's fair.
Like anything, because I gotta work.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So I will catch y'all later then.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Maybe a quick peek on the island and head off, but I'm not done. I want to keep playing. I'm sorry.
I need more.
I'm having such a fun time. I haven't been like this engrossed and invested in a game in a long time. There's the door.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
We already solved it.
Freya's painting supplies.
All the glass pots are all cracked down one side. Wait.
Freya's painting supplies.
They're the same brand as the one that the guy used.
And there's red.
And there is a red. Come on, mouse. Thank you.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Yes.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client. What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
Damn!
Wow,
These
damn!
feelings remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen. as these things often do.
Your life
Detective
sounds fun.
Sodi,
But
indeed.
why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Good point. You win this time.
Evil. I'm just bobbing my little head.
Yes.
One more.
Huh. OST for this game is just ball.
Huh?
OST for this game is just ball.
Yeah, I'm
goes hard.
fucking vibies.
Fifi!
Oh, so just a bunch of Fifi. Got it.
Hi.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently
Oh.
Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Good lord.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Let's come back later.
Use a puzzle. Fifi and Poppy are the best characters. Can't change my mind. Facts.
Legitimately.
I can agree with that.
She's got so much personality.
Indeed.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Hackshaw, why?
No. Huh.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
There's something about 𝗂𝗢𝗢𝗏's handheld microscope.
Oh, suspicious.
Yeah.
Let's ask her about it.
Get over here, you bit.
You lied to us.
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, 𝗂𝗢𝗢𝗏. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
You did?
I like how it's like,
huh?
Wait, we did?
Legit.
Wait, juice? Did you find something in the garden?
The potted fruit. That was it.
Huh.
It wouldn't be the golden beetle stuff because he, who is her boss, which is Pointer, he already had this.
It'd be used to look at something from far away.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse?
For the actual
This
beetle.
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact you didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Because it's not a microscope at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens.
Yeah.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so 𝗂𝗂𝗢𝗏 lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
𝗂𝗢𝗢𝗏, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
Naturally.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to
Oh.
understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So,
Fair.
who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Wow.
Oh. That changes things a little bit. Huh.
That?
Stop shaking your ass for free, big dog.
Throw that ass in a circle. Hey, throw that ass in a circle. Hey.
What's this?
His ass
It looks like it might be a telescope.
All
Thought
right.
you might
Yeah.
know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Mmm.
Can you tell?
There's something about Pointer's astronomy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Something suspicious.
God, it's already 11 o'clock, but I don't want to stop playing.
Let's ask him about
Chug life. Ugh. I guess after this last suspicion, we'll end stream. It's too late to play Tomodachi.
Professor?
And everyone would be asleep by now anyway.
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be
I sneezed 3 times. Well, triple bless you.
And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like
Also,
to give
we're at
exact
70% of the goal.
values
Let's
unless
fucking
I'm sure
go.
I can quantify them.
Yeah.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not interested in astronomy at all.
Yeah.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Mmm.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Yeah, there's only 13 or 14 of us watching. I mean, my average is about 10, so that's more than normal.
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on
I wouldn't say only either. It doesn't matter how many people are in here. To me, it's just nice to be able to stream for you guys. And I'm really enjoying myself with this fucking game.
Would have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check.
Wait a minute.
This wasn't here before.
Oh no.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya. Wait. What? Best of luck, you two, Freya. Oh, too bad, chat. You wanted me to stop playing. You wanted streaming.
Oh.
So. Oh,
The cliffhanger of Doom and Despair.
Y'all are gonna have to wait until next week.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
What?
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 Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Oh, perfect cliffhanger time. Yippee!
Dang. Well. Man, I have not fallen in love with a game like that in such a long time. Oh my god. It's giving me the same feeling I had when I was playing Dispatch, where I didn't want to stop. But I have to. It's late. So yeah, y'all take care. I will see you guys. Make sure to be here for Saturday. It's gonna be Nico Sugar Girl time. Been looking forward to this, and I'm getting an alarm to take my medicine. But for real, thank you guys for watching the stream, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for the event. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.